Tell me why you're not just calling. You know that I'm praising more. Solid, no, nothing, no. Baby, I need you always to be talking to no one but me. Oh no, really my one and only. We can be. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. 'Cause you're always beautiful, wonderful, oh beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's wonderful. OMG, wicked.
And hello there.
I want you to know.
Rando, you're the first one today.
Just tell me now. I don't wanna keep you.
But yes, hello there. Today, hopefully I get this reference sheet done. Oh, wait, that's not the reference sheet. The reference sheet. But hey, how are you doing? And good morning. Yes, hello, hello. How you doing? Let's see, I'm just making sure that it's the right microphone. Yep. Giddy giddy. And I'm also just gonna pop out the chat for Twitch, just in case. Randa says I'm doing very good, very sleepy, but determined. How's your day? I'm also sleepy. I was awake for too long. I'll say that much. Had to run out to get some energy drinks. Because I'm like that. I stay up too late. Doing art. But otherwise I'm good, I would say. Let's see, so, yeah, reference sheet, okay. I think I have everything out and ready? No, wait, I wanted to make sure that I have Pokeballs. Also, hello, Kasuki. Welcome to the stream. I think that should be plenty, like 30 balls. There we go. In case that I find something. So, today's goal is to finish this thing, like, finally. Let's see if I can do that. Okay, that's what it is. Yoinking that. So let's say like glasses, and then we want like a separate one for mouth, and one for head. The symmetrical one, and then I can always like add the hair on top. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm assuming, Kisugi, you're asking Rando, but if you're asking me, I'm like how my day is. It's pretty good. I'm sleepy, but it's all right. My own fault for staying up late. I was like up till like 6 in the morning. I'm like, why am I awake at this hour? It be that way sometimes. Hello, Espen. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How y'all doing?
Girl, you got me down so bad.
Right.
Say enough, she pull up with that new thing. Please don't fall in love, cause I think of you all day. Yeah, I was running through my brain, can't be nothing. Cause I just know you got me thinking about forever. Got a crush, crush, crush on you. I just wanna be your only crush, crush, crush on you. I'm not the type to give it in when it
Randis says hello as well. Like, I'm glad that you're all saying hello to each other. Aspen says, I'm alright, just eating a salad. Cool. Staying healthy with a little salad. Randis says, wonder when Minty is gonna pop up. Good question. I mean, he was awake very fast for like yesterday, but I think that was also like a coincidence. Randis says, Eggshell says hi to you. Oh, hello, Eggshells. I'm sure one day you'll have the courage to talk. If you want to, that is. Consent is key. I hope that you're doing well. Can I? No, I cannot. There we go, that's a little better. What a little boob that line is, and no one's gonna notice, it's just me. Aspen says, who's Eggshells? Apparently another person that is a little too shy to talk. Randa says, he a buddy I know. Best. Ah! Your best buddy, I see. Just gonna adjust the microphone so it's like a little closer so I'm not like leaning so much to the right. I'm still leaning to the right. Not as much. And in arena. Aspen says, ooh, that's nice, and Rando says, yeah. I'm also like considering whether or not I should like continue with Yakuza this weekend. I might this weekend, but like there might be at one point that I stop Yakuza for a bit till my boyfriend comes on visit, because he said to me that he would not mind doing like the rhythm part of the game. And I'm just sitting there like, that would be nice if you do. But we will see if that, and like, I will do that, like. Should probably write that I'm streaming as well. There we go. So people aren't confused why I'm not answering on there. But yeah, we will see whether or not like I will bother with like just waiting till he's there and play when he's here. But can't promise much. Like, I'm getting tired of looking at this guy's reference sheet. I'm like, need you done now. Good lordy. Ace has just been like in the making for so long. What? Excuse me. What do you mean? Huh? What? What do you mean? Why do you cut there? Huh? You're part of this. Why do you cut there? That doesn't make any sort of sense. Why? Fine. Oh, now you will cut. Ren says I'm about to post a kitty face comic in the mid community. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could post to other people's community tab, but I'm learning something new every day. To be fair, I'm also like not prolific with like every tool on YouTube. There's just so much to like take in. So it's hard to like keep track of it all. Sorry about that. Just me sneezing over here like... Ren says, telemarketing wave is coming for me. Oh. You just seem to have a problem with those. Like, do you keep saying I consent to cookies? Because, like, you shouldn't do that. Like, only, like, necessary cookies, and that's it. And when I'm talking about cookies, I'm meaning websites and not, like, you know, me. Randa says, "Hey Aspen, how to sell it?" I'm assuming it's good. Aspen says, "Pretty good." Well, at least I think that's what you're saying. Also, what's a telemarketing wave? I think it's just like, you know, people who phone you, like, to sell you something or, like, scam you. Don't pick those up. If you don't know the phone number, don't pick it up. And don't say anything. Just, you know, look up their number, and if it's not a number that you know and it doesn't show, like, any, like, specific, like, if it's not, like, a hospital number or anything of the sort, then you just block that number. Like, hospital or bank number, like, if it's not a publicly available number, just block it. Because more times than not, it's, you know, scammers. Okay, yeah. And, like, when you're going in on new websites, also, like, remember to say only essential cookies that you allow that. Like, I know that it's, like, tedious to, like, reject every cookie, but, or, like, you know, reject all those, like, you know, vendors and stuff like that, but it's a way for you to, like, not give out your data so that they can, like, sell that, essentially, to all these, like, telemarketers, and it's so annoying. Like, there's a reason why there's, like, services to, like, get your data removed at this point. Santa says, it's where telemarketer calls you every 2 minutes, or in some really bad cases, every minute. Yeah, again, like, I would always block those numbers. At some point, they're gonna run out. This is gonna be, like, the last stream that I do where is working on this guy, so I better finish him, and then I can, like, start doing, like, some art fight stuff, like, cause good lordy. I want to participate, but I haven't been able to. Randa says, at some point, they are not budging yet. Yeah, but I mean, like, again, they only have so many numbers they can have. So I'm just kind of like... The good thing is I already like finished his full body, so it's just about his little details like the face and like the little like his glasses and stuff like that I have to like worry about. Everything else is fine. Like, I just need to also do the map, of course. Like, that one's a little more, but not as much as the full body. There's a reason why I only do one full body. It's a lot more work. I'm gonna do everything that is symmetrical, and then I'm gonna add like the other details after the fact. Like his little extra tidbits there. I also made myself like a pony Sona. Because I could. It was fun. I'll post it eventually, like I'm making a rep sheet for that as well. I got inspired. Randa says, what's your opinion on eating shredded cheese in 4:38 in the morning? I mean, you can do that if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not your dad. Because, I mean, it's not like cheese is, like, completely bad for you. Like, sure, if you get too much of it, yeah, like, everything is bad in too many, like, too much amount. But, you know, it's not the worst thing you could be eating. A Goldeen? I don't think I have one, but... I also need to remember to eat. Whoops. Breakfast. Yeah. Oh, there we go. This one I can work with. Actually, I could just draw that one. I can just delete it on the other side. Because of course it's asymmetrical.
You got me going into overdrive. Too busy, can you leave a message by the tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime. Yeah, yeah. I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now.
Like, I do question, like, sometimes, like, do you guys prefer when I'm sitting and playing games, or do you prefer that I'm sitting and drawing? Randa says both are good. Oh, okay. Kodak says, I mean... I'm asking, like... You can answer however you want. I'm not offended either way. Because, like, I get it. Like, I also watch, like, people who game, for example, a lot. Like, and then I don't necessarily watch them when they do the just chatting. You know? Aspen says, I don't really care that much, but if I had to choose, I prefer watching you draw. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it also does, like, have its pros and cons, both of them. Like, one of them is, like, you know, creative, and, like, the other one can be a little hectic, so I can see that. And maybe I can't pay attention as much when I'm playing, like, games, so I see that. The Cosmic Vixie, hello! Welcome to the stream! It's Freya, right? Like, I keep forgetting. Like a goldfish. I think it is. And I feel like I keep asking you. Like, am I sure about that? Are you sure? Like, my brain is like that. Are you sure about that one? Yep, it's you. Okay, like, I keep asking it, and I keep having to, like, remind myself that that's the case. Like, yes, this is Freya. But yeah, I can see there being pros and cons to, like, whether or not I'm, like, sitting and streaming art, because, like, with art I can at least, like, pay more attention to the chat. Sure, sometimes I'm, like, you know, engrossed a little in it, but not as much as, like, a game, where it feels like it can be, like, minutes before I respond to people. Not because I don't want to respond to people, it's just because, like, there's cutscenes or so, right? Like, and I can't always pause those. Yakuza allows you, but not every game does. So if you're more interested in, like, getting actual responses, then I guess, like, the art streams are better for that. And I also can, like, show, like, if you're asking for, like, you know, advice and stuff, that I can, like, you know, show on screen and, like, attend to you, essentially. So I see there being positives to that, and then there's, like, the aspect of games is just, like, it's a lot of fun, because it can be so wild what happens, so that is also, like, its own, like, positive there. Great, so what's the size of the canvas you're currently using? That is a good question, I forget. It says 12,000 pixels wide and 7,600 pixels tall. Do not necessarily do what I do, I'm a wild lad. Freya says, "Oh, big canvas." Yes, it's a big canvas because like you never know what you're gonna use your things for. I tend to usually like go for like an A3 size because like that's a common like paper size. Because then it's also like you can just half that and then you have an A4 size like locked and loaded and ready. Randa says, art stream, few comments readable. Game stream looks away for a few minutes, paragraphs of comments. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's much more chaotic in chat. Let's see. Asma says, yeah, that's why I kind of prefer drawing streams, but I like the gaming ones for background noise for drawing. That way I focus much better. Yeah. Like, pros and cons to every stream, essentially. Like, that's also, like, why I was, like, you know, I don't mind doing both because of that fact that it's, like, okay, like, sometimes, like, I just also want to, like, shut my head off, right? Like, in the sense of, like, I just want to, like, sit down, relax, play a game, have fun with that. But not all the time. I just want to also, like, do some creative stuff. If I'm, like, sitting and gaming all the time, I feel like I'm not being creative, I'm not contributing to the world like I would like to do. So, that's why it's, like, I need to, like, do an equal amount, or more so, like, the art side of things, I feel. Freya says, I'm thinking of making my canvases bigger, but don't know which size are the most optimal. That depends on what you're aiming to do with them, right? Like, because I tend to do it big, because then I have, like, also a possibility of saving them smaller and be like, yeah, you know, this is actually, like, my art. I can always prove that because, like, I have the biggest version without it being pixelated, and that's great. I never send out what's his name? Like, I don't post, like, the biggest version ever on social media. It's always, like, a tiny version that you get. Like 40% or something like that. Like, it's never the full size. Because otherwise I'm, like, making myself vulnerable here. Like, I don't have the proof that I did the work, and therefore, like, I can DMCA the person that has, like, taken it from me. You know? So always do that. Oh, I see there's an ad break. I'll wait. Could almost make, like, a VTuber avatar with this guy. At least, like, from the front. Let's see. Pupils. And the ads are over. Giddy giddy. But yeah, Freya, like, I would say, like, at least do that, and if you ever want to, like, make merchandise and stuff like that, like, I would also suggest, like, you know, going, if you're wanting to make prints, for example, it's a good idea to look up, like, the paper sizes that are regular to get printed out in, and pick the size that you like, but then do the double size. Like, that's why I do, like, A3, because, like, it's perfect size for, like, you know, a poster, but I can also just do an A4 print, and that should be fine. Always, like, 300 dpi, like, as minimum, 600 is too much. Your computer is gonna like fry. I've done that. It was stupid of me. I was like, why did I do this? So the 300 is more than plenty. Just go with that. Like it's also like dependent on like what computer or so that you have. So like don't go too big just because like your computer might fry before you're even finished. The only reason I can do like that big a size is because of the fact that I have like a very beastly computer. I made sure of it. But I know that's not like a luxury for everyone to be able to do. Let's just do that. Is there anything in this one? No. Good. Well. Freya says, so big canvases also eat up more RAM. Yes, of course it does, because it's much heavier. So you gotta remember that part as well. Like, it eats more RAM, it eats more, like, generally, like, on your computer, like, memory or so. So again, do it with caution. The phrase says a silly art program, and then like key smash. But yes, that's like the thing, right? Like the art program takes a lot as it is. It says silly art programs thinks it's a protege. Oh my god. I don't know if it thinks that. I have no idea how I typed that. It happens. Then you write some gabbledygook. I think this is pretty much what I need. So we got like the head and pupil. Just gonna group that together. Head and no hair. And then I'll make a copy. Head with hair. With hair. And then I'm just gonna move that down. I just might as well like just copy paste. It just makes it easier. And then I can put the hair on top of that. Oh, a Serpedo! I want that. Pokecatch Ultra Bug. There we go. I don't have that? Pokecatch Great Ball. Randa says, I once tried to backflip in the morning to get energized. 2 out of 10 would not recommend when you're sleepy, very sleepy. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that in general, like, when you're not at your, like, 100%. Aspen says, drawing furry snouts is so hard. I'm not sure if they're called snouts, but I mean their faces. I mean, you can call them snouts or muscles, if anything. Randy says, mine looked like Tetris blocks. Oh? Kodak says, got to go, my Wi-Fi is about to go maintenance mode. Okay. Thank you so much for dropping by, Kodak, though. I hope that it goes well. Yeah, I don't need the sketch for it. I also don't need a sketch for that, but I do for the hair. And then we need... Then I just need to, like, make one for hair. Hair front view. If I can spell. Randa says, bye. Freya says, by the way, do you take song requests? I do not. That's like the problem. The thing is, I have like a service called Epidemic Sound. So if you have a song in Epidemic Sound that you want, sure. But that's like the thing. Like, I don't take song requests outside of that because like I did actually pay for this service. So I don't get copyright stricken. Because I would prefer not being copyright stricken or like have Twitch completely mute me because of a song. Because I'm probably not gonna notice the fact that I get muted, because I can't hear that. And I haven't had any issues with Epidemic Sound, like, not that I have ever noticed that I'm being muted because of it. Because I did actually pay for the service, and they make sure that I do not get muted or copyright stricken by using their music. Freya says, I see. Yes. I do like them as well, because like in their FAQ they state that... I'm not sponsored, by the way, because I paid for the service. But yeah, like I did see in their terms of service as well that once you unsubscribe to them, any video that you have uploaded during your subscription will also not be copyright stricken, because they'll make sure of that. So that's very nice of them, like, to state that right away, because like I was like trying to like look at other ones, like maybe Monster Cat or so, but I just couldn't find anything about that. Like, what if you stop like subscribing to them? I don't like that I can't see whether or not like I'm gonna get copyright stricken for all the videos that I have uploaded since. To like, you know, have to go back on every video and try and edit out the music. That's just not gonna happen. So I just preferred a service that would allow me to just like have it up, not have to like go back and re-edit things or anything of that sort. I don't have the patience for it. Aspen says, also my snouts I draw looks like weird lumps. I mean, it's an art to figure that stuff out. Like, sometimes I also have struggles with snouts when it comes to like specific angles. Sorry. Also like taking a little bite. But yes, like snouts is like something that you can also find 3D models and stuff like that. It does help you to like understand, but I just don't use them because like I already figured it out for the most part. But like then sometimes it's just like a, okay, I need to like double think for a moment here. No. Like essentially doing a double take of like, am I doing this right? Freya says, I haven't really drawn any unique snouts. I've only drawn black upside down triangles. Interesting. Black upside down triangles. I mean, I guess that works, but they're like the snouts are also not like there's like a ton of different ones. Like sure, like the nose bridge might be a little different here and there, but it really depends on the species. Like a bull terrier would be much different than a golden retriever. I do love bull terriers, they're so cute. There's something about their head shape that's just like so good. I'm just like, oh, well, this is a good head shape. I do need to make a character that is bull terrier at some point. Just have a character, like not a Sona or anything. I don't feel like a bull terrier. Aspen says they're fine when I draw short ones, but they're completely messed up when I try to draw long ones, Lemo. I mean, yeah, long ones can be like, you know, messing with you because then you suddenly have to think about foreshortening. So that's completely understandable that you have issues with that one because of that fact that it's like, oh, like these are long ones. So now when they're looking towards the front, there's foreshortening to be had. And foreshortening is one of the hardest things to do. So it just makes sense. So no need to be too hard on yourself. Like that's just like part of that. Randa says mess up snout. Call it a new breed. Happy mistakes, Bob Ross. I mean, yeah. If you're making your own species anyways, then I don't see why not. I do that. Like, I have aliens as well that I have made up. Yeah, Asano being one of them, and Akitanai as well. So I could do whatever I wanted with their head shape, and that was like really, really fun. And like their body types as well was also like up in the air. Like, what am I gonna do with this this body type? Let's just see what comes onto the canvas. Sometimes I don't even have a sketch. I just go. Or I just sketch something that is like, you know, not planned. I've had that with like creatures that I've made for my creature collector game. I just went nuts. Because who's gonna stop me? Like, I just make the creature and see if like they will work for my creature collector, and that'll be figured out later down the line. Like, I'll just concept as many creatures as I can, and then see from there. Like, maybe they'll fit, maybe they won't. Maybe I can use them for something else. Who knows? Not a bad thing. Little thumbs up. Yeah. Like, I do want to go back to, like, working on my creature collector game, which is also a farming sim that I want to do. But I'll get to it eventually. It's not a rush to get that out or anything like that. It's just like a side passion project that I have. Sure, I would like for it to like be done in my lifetime, but you know, one thing at a time. Aspa says, true, lol. Though I'm trying to draw a hedgehog, so I can't really do that. Yeah, like, I had problems with hedgehog as well. Like, I was, like, looking at hedgehogs while doing this guy, and I'm like, okay, their snouts are intriguing. I need to redo his reference sheet at some point. I feel like he is way too dark in this part. So I might, like, change his color, but I do like his snout, it's fun. It's just like a moment of, okay, wait a minute, like, a hedgehog doesn't look like Sonic, so I have to, like, look up an actual hedgehog. Because, goodness me. I also have this guy, who is also a hedgehog. So, like, that is, like, two different angles, and I'm just sitting there like, huh. Hedgehogs, how do they? But, you know. Freya says, I'll definitely be the first to play it when it comes out. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you have, like, faith in me for, like, making games, even if I have not made a single one yet. The first one I'm probably gonna make is, like, my little dragon cafe game. That's gonna be the first one. Just to get, like, learn to code and stuff, and, like, not too big a project either. Like, that's, like, the plan with that one. That one is just, like, a smaller thing. Small, to the point, and for people to, like, see what I can do. And to, like, get some, like, some stuff done with, like, Stefan, because I do like my persona Stefan a little. He's a little, dragon fruit dragon. I like him. Aspen says, like a side quest then. Yes, making games is like a side quest. I do have so many game ideas and that I want to make a reality, because, for example, I do love the Chao Garden, but have we gotten any Chao Garden since Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? No. And I know that there's, like, other people that are also making, like, Chao Garden games, and I encourage them to do that. I do love to see it. I have looked at, like, Poglins. I do want that game at some point and sit and play that one, just to, like, see what they decided to do with that concept of, like, a taking care of a creature thing. And then there's also, I think there's, like, another one. I forget the name. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. Because, like, I did just put it on my wish list as well. How do I look at my wish list again? Ah, there we go. How do I see it? I think it's like a 2, like, that it's coming soon. It's not, like, done by any means. Maybe it's at the bottom of the list because it's, like, to be made. Star Garden, that's the name. Star Garden is also, like, one of those, like, little creature taking care of game, and I'm excited to see what they're doing. Like, honestly, like, I would love to see more food of that category. Like, we need it, obviously. Oh. Ah, why do I not have any, like... Let's see here. Freya says, a Durgy Cafe. Yes, that's gonna be, like, the first one that I'm gonna do. I can show you the dragon. Like, I need to, like, redesign him a little bit for the game as well. This is the dragon. He's probably not gonna wear his clothes. It's gonna be, like, a little cheapy form. I do have art of that. Like, I did draw a few concepts of it. Let me just pull it up, the concepts. But this dragon is, like, the one that you're gonna be playing as. And I'm excited to do that. Where is it? Wait, what? There it is. Freya says, "Ooh, I love." Thank you. I'm glad. I did draw like a little bit of a concept. Like he's gonna start out with making smoothies and such, like more like fruity things. And then later down the line, you can like unlock other things to be able to like make. Oh, hi, Mono. Welcome to the stream. You missed the Gimme Ghoul, yeah. I did too. I didn't catch it either. I need to like get some more of those Ultra Balls and stuff, because it seems like that's like better. Let me just do that real quick. Because apparently I ran out. Somehow I did. I do have Premium Balls and Repeat Balls, like so many. Ball Bundle, what is that? Ball Bundle, a special bundle offer containing Okay. So I can get just balls there? Use? Huh? So I can just pick one. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. I don't know which one's is best. Oh, it just gave me all these, I think. Cool. Now I have tons of balls, but not the one that I was like looking for. Let me just get some Ultra Balls. There we go. And then also some Great Balls, just because. There we go. Aspen says, "Ooh, he's a dragon. I thought he was a strange goat." Oh, he's not a goat. He's a dragon. He's a dragon fruit dragon. Very specific. But I made him back in the day when I made like D&D inspired pins. I liked his design so much that I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna keep him. He's not just gonna be like a one time and that's done. Like I can even show you. I think I have the art of back then. Let me just see here. Maybe it's in this one. I should have like the old one. Pins. I think it's under here. Yeah, here you go. This is his first piece of art that I ever made of him. And then it was like, you know what? I actually do like that idea of like a dragon fruit dragon. So then I fleshed him out and made like an actual proper reference sheet and whatnot. And he's been with me ever since. Like, and that was like in 2015, I think. No, 2017, I think. So yeah, it's been a bit. And then Freya says gemstone juice. Oh, like I haven't thought about like, you know, doing gems necessarily like as like a treat, because like he is serving more so for like not dragons. But I mean, like he could have like some that are like for specifically dragons, because I did also have another dragon as well in this universe that I made, like a little baker one. I thought that would be cute. And then Monos, aw, a little sad. Ultra Balls have 80% chance, and normal have 20, and I believe Great Balls have either 50 or 60%. And Monos says, "Yay, balls!" Yes, I got so many balls. Freya says, "Balls of steel." Yes. Rando says, "Lots of balls." Yes. Mother says, "Stefan and Clark is yummy." No, don't eat them! Good lordy. But yeah, like, he is edible, technically speaking, but I think dragons are also technically edible. Freya says, "Yeah, I don't know why there haven't been more dragon fruit themed dragon OCs. I've seen a few, but, you know, not everyone wants to, like, you know, have the same. But yeah, at some point I'll make that game happen. Like, that's gonna be the first one. I'm aiming to do that one first. Also because, like, I will also draw my boyfriend's character, Robert, who is a dragon as well. I can show you him. I'm sure that I have a reference sheet of him somewhere that I can show. That is also always the question, can I actually show it? I think I should be able to. No, that's not the folder. I think so. Yeah, there he is. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoop. There you go. That's his boyfriend. That's Stefan's boyfriend, Robert. So I'm gonna draw him as well and like make him into the game. So he's gonna be essentially the hub of like you go to him and he can order things in for you. And like, you know, online orders and stuff like that you can like get those there. Like, I think that could be like a fun little thing. So he does like a little cameo like that. Fair says, no wait, that one I read. Mona says, I shall eat them. I am hungry. Clark is so very nice and healthy to consume. Yeah, he's water, I know, but depends on the water that you're drinking, because he is also salt water. Fair says, very interesting. Yeah, I thought it would be like a fun thing that you can like communicate with him and stuff to like further your business essentially. Mona says, AI can purify salt water. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm very excited about like getting into like game development and stuff like that, because I think it can like further my possibilities of telling stories. Because I do love telling stories. It's fun. I have so much lore of like specific characters like Lawrence and Trevor that I'm like so excited to like get made at some point, but it's just about like actually like being able to do the thing, because it takes a lot of skill to like develop a proper game, one that is like, you know, functional and fun to play. Unless it's like meant to be tedious, like that's like another thing. Like depending on the genre, we have all heard of those like frustrating ones that are on purposely frustrating. But I want to make cozy ones for the most part. But with Lawrence and Trevor, that's gonna be another thing. Mona says, actually, since he's heaven, wouldn't he actually already be purified? Yes, he is all the water. I said, it depends. That's why I said depends on what water you're drinking. And the can I drink Clark's surfboard? Clark doesn't have a surfboard. Why would he need one? Oh, there's the ads. Can I drink Clark's hair? What? Why would you want to drink his hair? But I mean, yes you can, it's made out of water. That was no secret. I don't know if you can hear me. So that's why I'm just waiting a little. Mona, I did not hear what these said, but ads are finished for now. I just laughed because like you said that you want to drink his hair, but like yeah, like I don't know why you would want to drink his hair, but at the same time, it is water. Like, all of him is water. He's 100% water. So you should be able to. And that's over. Aspen says I got to go. I'll maybe be back later. Bye-byes, everyone. Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you for dropping by. I hope to see you later. Otherwise, I hope that you have a great day. Mona says hair. What does the texture of water hair feel like? I mean, like, he emulates, like, the texture of, like, the real thing. With the water. There is, like, some magic to it, remember that. Like... Otherwise, like, how does he have, like, a sentience and stuff like that? Like, you know, that you would start questioning that. Like, how can he gather water and defy the laws of physics, essentially? Because how does he stand if he is 100% water? You know? So you gotta, like, also remember that part. Like, it's gotta feel like regular hair. Mona says, what type of water is his hair? Hard or soft? I mean, like, probably soft, because, like, hair is not solid, per se. Like, it's solid, but it's not, like, you know, it's not dense and, like, metal. So, a combination, I guess? Like, kind of hard, but, like, you know, malleable enough, like hair. Mona says it can get pretty dense when wet though. Yes. But can you get hair that is made out of water wet? Like, will he look soggy if water is spilled on him? I don't think so, but, you know. If Clark wills it to. Oh, maybe. If he wills it to, I suppose it can, but why would he? I don't think he would think too much about it, like, to make his hair look wet. And Randa says bye to Aspen. It's always nice that they're dropping by to, like, have a little look-see. Mona says for fun. Maybe. Maybe he'll do it for fun. Depends on, like, how clever he is. Because his intelligence is very much so also, like, a question whether or not he is smart that day. Oh, Mapstiff. Uh-oh. I think I'm just gonna say Poke Catch this time. Rando says styrofoam is very chewy, not for eating, like gum. There are, like, some styrofoams that are edible, but, like, you really gotta, like, keep an eye on which one it is that you're eating. But I would not recommend, like, doing it by any means. What it says, Scarlet and Violet made me love this dog. Mapstiff is good. I wish they had voice acting for it. Like, for, like, that scene and stuff like that. Like, I wish that they had voice acting but you can't have everything, I suppose. Because they want to be cheapskates. Also, hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. We're finishing this one today, like the reference sheet here. It's just taking me a bit. Oh, that is making my life easier. I didn't know that. Now I know. Cool. I can do that in the future. Oh, you caught it, Monorusa. Congrats. But yes, how are you doing then? I do say though, like I feel like Mabostiff is like one of the weaker designs when it comes to like dog what's it called, like dog Pokemon. Like I like it. It's not that I don't. It's just more like this is just a dog. It's kind of like Flamigo. It's just a flamingo. Like, I need it to be a little more, like, for it to be, like, a magical experience here, you know? Mona says, my work was really fun today. We got new recruits I needed to train since I'm surprisingly one of the people that have higher power. Mona says, new recruits, new staff. Yeah. I was assuming it was, like, new staff. But yeah, that's very fun. Getting to teach them the ropes. I also saw that you were in like the voice chat the other day. I didn't have time that day to like sit there, but it be that way. I should really like at one point like sit down and be in there just for fun. Like sure, I will probably still be working during that, but you know, it's fine. I think that's fine. Like, you know, just, you know, a little more low-key kind of thing. Then I don't have to, like, sit and read chat necessarily. For the days that I don't want to, like, stream. Nana says, nah, it's fine. I'm used to being alone in VCs anyway. Yeah, but still, like, I don't mind being in VCs. That's, like, the thing. Like, I don't mind to be. It's just, you know, remembering to do it is like another thing. Because, like, I do not mind being in VCs, like, as well and just working away. Because it's also, like, nice to hear, like, the voices of people instead of, like, just talking at, like, text. It's a little less pressure, essentially. I think, at least. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I haven't... To be fair, I haven't tried. But I can't imagine it's, like, necessarily more pressure. And if it's more pressure, then I'll figure that out. Like, maybe I'll have some days where I just sit in there and, like, chill with, like, a game or something. like Luma Island. I don't know. It'll depend on how I feel. Like, because I also don't mind like sitting and live streaming playing Luma Island, because that one is like very chill compared to like some of the other games that I've had going on. Because one of my friends also like has like their server where they're like sitting in like the server and talking, and then they also stream, and I'm sitting there like, well, alright then, you can do both, I see. It's just about figuring out a balance. Today, Twitch is very chatty this time around. Like yesterday was just YouTube that was like chatty for the most part. Not a problem. It was just kind of funny that it's just switched today. Fridays are Twitch days. That's why they shine. I also should like make a new reference sheet for Fashionista at some point, because like I'm not happy with his outfit, so I need to like do something about it. Mona says, my problem with weekends is that I have no idea what to do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I do stream during weekends as well, just because like it's also like nice for people to have something to like look forward to during weekends if they feel like they need someone to like hang out with. At least like for 4 hours ish, sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on like how it works out with the game that I'm playing. Because like the last stream with Sonic was like shorter, because like Big the Cat and Amy stories are some of the shortest ones. So, it all depends. But still, it's like, you know, sometimes it's just nice to like have like a streamer to like listen to during, or watch them do their thing. Oopa. Oh, it's gonna be fun, like making little cheapy 3D models. I'm sure of it. That's gonna be fun. And then I'm gonna like probably like eat those words later. Who knows? But I think it'll be fun. Eh. Fine, I guess I'll do it this way. Hello, Minty! Welcome to the stream! And good morning. Today we're finishing this one. The one that I didn't finish last stream. But that's okay. Because by the end of the day, I finished your commission. A little more important. Also, hello, Nevoso Asti. You must be new here. I haven't seen you before. But hello, do you want me to just call you Nevoso or Asti? And what pronouns would you prefer? You said, hey yo, how's day going so far for you? It's going great. Like, I'm getting like some reference sheet work done, talking a little bit about like game development and stuff like that that I'm planning to like learn later down the line. How about yourself? Rando says hello to Minty. Minty says, I did wake up on time but fell back asleep. That happens. It is early for you, so no hard feelings. Rando says, I mean, did you enjoy it? the sleeping? And Simon says, darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, huh? And right now. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting to eat my breakfast. Oh. But yes, hello Sammy, welcome to the stream as well. Oh, I'm sorry. Mouth is full. I'll look at your message in a moment, Nevoso. I'm just being very rude. Nevo says just call me Nevo. It's the easiest way to say for everybody and pronounce because the word Nevoso means snowy in Italian, which correlates with that my OC is a snep. Ah! A snow leopard, I see. Very good. Oh, that was like one of my choices as well at first, that I was gonna like maybe have like a snow leopard for Persona, because like I had like a meditation thing going on to like imagine things, and that was like the thing I imagined, like the environment of. But I decided against it over time. Not because like I don't like snips. They're great, fantastic creatures. They're adorable, but I think I've evolved away from it, and that's okay as well. Like, it's been a while since I had that kind of vision, like of a different life, essentially. But yeah, a Wobbuffet. I like this, like specifically female. But yeah, what made you choose a snip? And let's see here, what do others say? Sammy says you can save £50 per person. What? Rando says hello, and Minty says yeah, I guess. And Sammy says that's £200 for a family of 4. What? What are we talking about? Minty says, I showed my community the art and they all agreed that it's peak. Aw, thank you! I'm so happy that they like it. I appreciate the feedback. It's super nice. For anyone that doesn't know like what Minty is talking about, like I can show you on the stream real quick. Just need to like find it again. It is this one. I was working on this yesterday, and I finished it yesterday as well, and that's what Minty is talking about. He showed it to his community on YouTube. Just for context, Sammy says, we've got millions of free child place holidays available with 22 kilos of baggage included. Book what? Sammy, are you hacked or something? Because I'm questioning what's going on there. Like, genuinely, is it just me that thinks that what Sammy's writing is like they've been hacked? Nevo says, well, they are silly and fluffy critters, and I have a bunch of them in zoo near me. Ah, that makes sense. I've seen them in zoos, like, in Canada. Like, I'm not Canadian by any means, I'm Danish. So, I've seen, like, snips, and they're so cute. Like, I do love how fluffy they are. And the big Pete's. They're so cute. This is one like squish their beans. Minty says, beeps everyone in both chats. Simon says, hello. No, it's a meme audio. Yeah, but that... as a person that doesn't do a whole lot of memes and not a lot on the internet, I'm just warning you, that can sound very much so like that you've been botted or something, like, or, you know, hacked. Because I had no idea. I was like, what is going on? Like, why are you shilling something? Don't do that. It can get you banned. Minty says, ah. Rando says, yes, yes. Nevo says, I mean, you're not far away from me because I'm Polish. Ah, yeah. That is not too far away. Not that I've gone to Poland, but I don't think I've ever like gone there in my life. Like, I've gone to Austria, but like that's still like a ways away. But yeah, Europeans. Rando says, I remember when I said hi on Roblox and I got banned for a day. What? Just because you said hello? Good lordy. Sammy says, it becomes a fourth dimensional creature from Minty Boop. Good lordy. What kind of powers do Minty have over you? Never says, anyways, answering the question, I'm doing really nice, as I got my first sketches from artist that is making an animated wallpaper for me today. So yeah, oh! An animated wallpaper, that couldn't be cheap. To get made, that is. I hope that it turned out well. I'm sure it did. Like, I'm sure that they did their best with it. Like, why wouldn't they? It's not every day that someone commissions, like, animation from you, I'm assuming. Like, you as in, like, the artist. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing really well. Nevo says, I mean, it's still in sketch phase, but yeah, it costed me $300, and taking the fact that I had to do exchange rate, yikes, that costed me a bit much. Yeah, like, the unfortunate part is, like, the exchange rate does also, like, add to the fee. But, I mean, like, if you don't want the artist to necessarily have to pay for that, then it's like, that's very nice of you to do. Because, like, I don't think that a lot of, like, people do that necessarily with me when I do take commissions. But yeah, like, $300, it's not the worst. Like, depends on, like, how long, like, the animation is as well. Because, like, if it's just like a tiny loop, then yeah, like that is more than fair price. Like, I don't see it being like too expensive, but I also don't know the artist, to be fair. So I haven't like seen their work or anything, but it doesn't sound too bad considering like animation is like an expensive thing to get made, and depending on the complexity too. But yeah, art is expensive because a person sits and works for hours upon hours for you to make something custom. But the fact that they're delivering you sketches is a good thing. So you can like correct them if there is like something that you want changed. Because there might have been a misunderstanding or so. The worst is when like an artist doesn't even like come with like a sketch at all. Like, I've seen that happen to one person that I don't speak with anymore, but like even if I don't like her, that doesn't change the fact that that kind of sucked, that they didn't keep in contact with her about, you know, the art, and then like just delivered like something finished, and then it's like, yeah, but maybe they wanted like a change or so, but no changes were allowed apparently, which is like really bad. That's something that should be caught in like a sketch face. Nevo says, funny enough, it's the person who made my ref sheet, and after I told them if they are able to make me animation, they went and learned in month how to do rigged animation. Oh, rigged animation. Interesting. Kind of like what I have like with my PNG tuber avatar, I suppose. Like with it like bouncing and stuff. But it's not like anything like new frames or anything of that sort, or what. Minty says, I completely forgot to post a community choice for what stream they want. Oh, you ask? I don't. Sorry everyone, I never asked you what you want to like see. You just have to deal with what I give you. I never thought about like, you know, making a community post like that to like ask what people want to see. Maybe I should sometime. I'll get to it. Sammy says, guys, be right back. There's a spider with me right now. Oh. Take your time. There's a little bit of ads going on Twitch's side. Just gonna wait a little bit. Like for 25 seconds and it should be done. and then I will continue to read. Ad should be over. Good. Rando says befriend spider. I think Sammy has befriended the spider, considering it's their pet. Minty says, I normally don't nowadays, but I thought I would bring it back for the silly. Oh, okay. Sometimes you can just ask your community. Yeah, like that doesn't seem like a bad thing to like every now and then ask, but not every time. I get that. Nevo says, so yeah, I'm kind of really excited, especially that I have 2 more commissions on the way in this month. Oh, cool. So much art that you're getting, like lots of food for you. Glad to hear that. Let's see. Sonic Speed Dash says, I'm back. Welcome to the stream, Sonic Speed Dash. And people saying hello, and Minty looks different now. Oh, I didn't even notice. Like, have you changed, maybe? Let me just look. Minty, I see. You put it. Oh, that's very nice of you to like put my my art as your icon. I didn't see that. Aw, that's super nice. Thank you. Sonic Speed that says, I like the old profile pic better, but I like it still. Oh, that's kind of... Well, alright. I guess that's taste. Mona says, I came back after doing something and I heard pet spider. I love spider. Yeah, Sammy has a spider as a pet. Minty says, I have peak art for my profile picture. Oh, thank you. You're very kind. Rando says, yay. And Nevo says, I have to feed my silly critter. Too cute and adorable to not to do so. Your silly critter? Oh, you mean your sneb? Getting more art of your sneb. Minty says, guess I was sneaky with it. You might have been a little sneaky. Well, the thing is, I can't see logos, or like, you know, the profile pictures of people here. So that's why, like, I didn't see it. I think that is everything for the front view. When it comes to the hair, because if I remove the sketch, there we go. Yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna save, because that would be tragic if it didn't save. Let me just put that here. Hold on, everyone. I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. Just gonna make sure that I'm picking everything. Zip. And then just 2. And boop. And then it should cover. Yeah, it covers nicely. And this one 100% now. There we go. An electric. Okay. So. Minty says no problem. Sammy says the spider has been contained. Good. And Minty says, fair enough. Randa says pet the spider. I mean, I'm assuming that they have. Nevo says, trust me, the vibrant colors of his eyes combined with white pupils are like calling my mind to feed him. That is fair enough. I have that with like some of my personas too. Like I must feed them, like give them more arts. I mean, I even made like multiple avatars because like I need to like give them more food, essentially. Sammy says this Buddha really small though. Oh, I guess you can't pet it then. Like it's too small then. Don't want to crush it. Minty says, by the way, Sunny says hi since they are going back to sleep some more. Ah, that's okay. Do say hi back, and I hope that they sleep well. Randa says, we don't want to get the spider to be smooshed. Yeah, no. Like, I don't like spiders, but I know that they're very useful creatures. Like, bless them for eating so much, so many, like, bugs. I don't need all these bugs in my life. Randa says, maybe communicate with the spooter. Just say to it, like, you're doing a great job, sweetie. Sammy says they are contained, not on death row. Yeah, no, like, I didn't say that. Never says that this pipeline is totally worth working for 13 hours washing dishes in fancy restaurant. Oh, goodness me. You are dedicated to it. But as long as you feel like it's worth it, then it's good. Like, that you're happy with like the result from the artist and stuff like that. Like, that is the most important. It would be tragic otherwise. If you're unhappy with the art that you are receiving. Mona says, thankfully I don't have to wash dishes much in my fancy restaurant. Oh, that's good. What do you work as? Like, in the restaurant, are you a chef? Or a waiter? Or which one was it again? You said that you're a head waiter. Yeah, that makes it a lot less dishes that you have to do. That's not the waiter's job to do. Either job is like, you know, valid. I just never could wash dishes for long periods of time because my hands are baby. I'm assuming you're getting gloves, so like there's no way you're gonna like have like do dishes and like get pruny hands because they don't give you rubber gloves to work with. I'm assuming. That'd be kind of cruel. Minty says, oh, yeah, during D&D yesterday, I was the last one to leave due to the host told us D&D ends at 7, but when I asked for 9, since it works better, that's when he realized he could have had us say till 9, but I was the last one there and got to learn more about about thoughts on me from 3 years ago. Oh, goodness me, like, I'm hoping it's good. Nevo says, I mean, I get Nitelex gloves, and even if I wear 3 pairs of them, I still get shed skin from my fingers, and like, some type of lizard. Oh. I assume like Nitulix is like a brand specifically one, but I'm sorry to hear that you're still getting like shedding skin because of it. That's never fun. I don't know if I should like write this bunny as like a vampire or something because of his fangs. Like, this man has fangs. Why do you have fangs? You're a bunny. What the? That's what I get for, like, you know, getting a little guy that isn't, like, you know, designed by me. He was just a too good suit to not do it. Of course I'm gonna get it. Maybe a little lower down. Minty says it was people more or less questioning how the host was fine talking with me when I always seemed so distant and not all that friendly to talk with, but don't feel like I sound like I should get into all the details. Oh, goodness me. I mean, sometimes I'm like that too, like where I'm just like distantly speaking. Because like my brain be like, I'm thinking about 10 million things at the same time. I'm so sorry, I didn't hear you. It happens. That's like the unfortunate part with ADHD. Your brain is elsewhere. When you don't want it to be elsewhere, you want it to be in the moment, to talk with the people that you care about. Because you want to listen to them, but it's just hard, like, when your brain is, like, yanking you in 5 million different directions at the same time, and it's just like, ugh. I wish that wasn't the case. But it is. So that's also why it's like, okay, I need to, like, not be watching videos all the time when I'm working, because otherwise I will not get anything done. That's just a fact. Oh. That's both of them, okay. But yeah, like, it unfortunately is like that. Like, you just don't gel well with everyone, and sometimes it's like, they also just don't know that there might be, like, a thing. Which can also, like, do a whole difference, like, with them being informed, I feel. At least, like, in my opinion, like, I feel like it's easier to, like, be understanding if you know what is going on with the person. Like, it can be hard to, like, cater to them and, like, be understanding when you don't know. But it's also, like, up to you to, like, ask if there is something, like, like, I've noticed that you seem to trail off, etc., a lot. Like, are you okay? Like, is there something that I need to know that I can, like, perhaps, like, help you better with than when we try and communicate with one another. Like, that kind of thing is, like, very important to do. But not everyone does that. And it's not bad on them or anything like that. It's just, like, you don't think about it when you don't have it yourself, right? And sometimes you also just communicate differently than others. Like, they mentioned that you aren't seeming friendly and stuff, right? Oh. Is this true? Yeah. Like, It happens. Nevo says, already gotta head out to do groceries, so have a good one and see ya. Yes, thank you for dropping by. I very much appreciate you being here. And I hope that you have a good time and get some good groceries in there. I'm gonna be here for quite a while, like I think 2 hours more. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nevoso Asti. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I hope to see you another time. Have a good day. Minty says, simply, if you don't talk to damn it. Did you press enter before meaning to? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's see here. Hey, take your time, Minty. It's all good. I just like to yap, and you know this. Like, at this point, like, it's obvious I like to yap. I wouldn't be a streamer otherwise. Like, imagine if you were a streamer that just didn't like to yap at all. Like, you don't want to talk at all. Like, y'all are coming in here and watching me play or XYZ thing, but I will not say a single word because I don't want to talk. That'd be interesting, but... And I'm sure that someone has done it. Like a text-to-speech kind of thing instead. Oh. Hold on. Chewing. I mean, he says if people don't approach you, they would never learn how you are truly, like when normally all they have is blind guesses. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can't assume people are XYZ thing if you don't communicate with them. Like, sure, if there's like enough like content out there like to tell you what kind of person they are, I suppose, but like most people don't make content to like let people know how they are. And oftentimes it's filtered as well. Like, all those like YouTube videos you see of like a XYZ topic and they're like, you know, edited and whatnot, like all those are filtered by them by the end of the day, like before uploaded. Meanwhile, live streams I feel like is a little easier to like tell what kind of person they are because like it's harder to like, you know, keep a facade up, I can imagine. I've never done it, but if I had to, I feel like that would be a hard thing to do. So I think that's like a easier to tell like what kind of person they are through that, but like at the same time I've been proven wrong. Considering like how many scandals come out of like XYZ streamer did this or that, and I'm like, huh? Finison. Let me catch. Minzy says, yeah, I've seen streamers without mix. And you also say, yeah, streamers without mix. Like, I can imagine that being a case, and I can imagine also it being a little harder to like reach out to people then. Because I think people like to like have some sort of like person, what's it called, like see some personality in a person, but I don't know. What do we do next? We do the full, like, the maps now. No. Let's see. Well, you know what? It's like still the same front kind of piece thing. There we go. Let me just go up here, I think. Somewhere. Front. Map. Minty says, yeah, it's much harder to chat with the streamer. Yeah, I can imagine that being harder to chat with the streamer because then they would have to, like, answer in the chat itself, right? And I can't imagine that being, like, convenient if you're sitting there and trying to game as well. I just find it easier to yap at people with, like, a mic. Or microphone. Mic. Apparently I'm saying it wrong the entire time, like, because I say mic, because, like, it doesn't have, like, you know, an E, like the name Mike. But I think it's still correct, because, like, that's essentially what it writes, but, I know that it's microphone. My brain just defaults to mic. Hey Freya, welcome back! I didn't know you went anywhere, but, it'd be what it be. Like, you don't have to tell me when you go and, like, come back and stuff. Minty says, yeah, you say if Mick when most people call it Mike. Yeah, I say Mick. I don't know why it is. My brain just says Mick. It feels like it's correct, but it's not. But it also tells everyone, like, I am not American. Like, it makes it apparent, if, anything. Not native English speaker. Minty says hello, and Freya says, are we talking about Mick Gordon? No. I'm not, at least. I'm just talking about, like, how I pronounce Mike. Wait, like, I keep saying Mick, even if I know it's Mike. Everyone says Mike, but my brain just says, like, well, but it's spelled M-I-C. It doesn't have an E. So why would you say Mike? That's how you do it with, like, you know, the name Mike. Because it has an E at the end. That makes sense. But Mick, like a microphone, does not. So that's why I'm, like, sitting here confused Dane noises, like, huh? That mean on the man didn't suck for that ball. What? So it makes it very apparent that I'm not a native English speaker because of that fact that there are some words where I just pronounce it, like, not how it should be. Minty says, Mick just breaks the rules. Yeah, like, what are rules? I just... Every time. It's like bear, bear, and bear. I'm like, ah. Perishes. Like, no. My dyslexia is showing. Ah. Fair says it's fine. I sometimes pronounce elite like as elite. Ah, yeah, that's what I mean. Like sometimes there's just like those words where it's like, I think it should be pronounced this way, right? Like that. Surely that's how it's pronounced. No, you've never heard it before. Like how would you know? But you say it so confidently. But it's like, no, that's not how you pronounce it, sweetheart. Now, and it's like, oh, I tried so hard. It's funny though. But I think it's also like endearing in a sense, like, you know, like we're trying. Language is hard. Sammy says confused Dane noises. What? What else kind of noises would I be making? If it's not confused Dane noises. Gotta remember his toes. He can't go toeless. I mean, he could, but nah. Hydrate. Oh, hi, Venom. Welcome to the stream. I shall hydrate. Thank you. Ah. I am caffeinated too. I noticed it in time for once. Mona says, Nathaniel drinking Clark, wowie. I mean, he technically doesn't have to drink him, but I'm doing it. He does a little sippy. Freya says, incaffeinated and hydrated. Yes, that is me. Oh, of course, like there's ads now. Mrs. Clark in a water bottle. Well, I didn't draw it. I did sketch it, actually. I still need to, like, finish it. Go away, stupid fly. I should be cheeky. And not draw his head again, because I already drew it once. Why would I draw it multiple times? Like, I could just put it here again. I should just do that, shouldn't I? Like, why do it again when I already have it? Sneaky.
Meet me up near the riverside. We can push everything aside. Make stars align. Let's just collide. Yeah, yeah. Sugar and spice. Give you everything that's nice. Come on, sugar and spice. What you want from me, baby? What you want now? Sugar and spice.
Nailed it. Minty said Clark in a water bottle, and I actually have like a sketch of it. I should show you guys. Hold on, since the ads are over now.
I'm just waiting for you. I'm in love with your style.
I swear I drew him in a water bottle. I just need to finish it at some point. Sammy says, I'm gonna have to take the 1 sec latency on my iPad to do things on my phone. Oh yeah, it happens. I'm sorry about the latency. And welcome to the stream on the iPad instead. Sampan, yeah. Venom, hello, welcome back. I very much appreciate that you come back. Just finishing like some work on like a reference sheet and stuff. And showing this guy. Freya says free him. He'll be freed eventually, it's fine. Cork the top, no! He needs to come out of it again. It's just a water bottle. Cannot believe. Cannot believe. I can believe, but so mean to him. So mean to Clark, just because he's water. Discrimination. Moto says, make him suffer, why? Sam, why would you trap him forever? That's so mean. I'm gonna free him eventually. What has he done to you? But how are you, Venom, by the way? I didn't get to ask you. Feeling good? Having a good day? Sammy says, also, apparently I'm third in top fans. Yep. Apparently so. Like, I don't keep track of that. I'm assuming, like, YouTube keeps track of, like, who is, like, a bigger fan, like, depending on, like, how much they're in stream, right? I think. I'm not sure. I don't know how to do the maths for that sort of stuff. Venom says, I'm okay still thinking of how bad I am. Oh, you're not bad at art. Like, if you're talking about, like, in the art, I'm assuming that you are, but again, like, everyone starts somewhere. Like, I didn't start out the gate with this kind of talent. It comes over time. Take it in your pace. You'll get there. If you keep at it, you'll get there. If you give up, you won't get there. But that's a given. But it's like a given that a lot of people don't think about, like, at all. That, yeah, I'm never gonna get there if I don't actually keep trying, right? Like, if you give up, no one else is gonna pick it up for you. That's just fact. It's a talent that only you can develop when it's for yourself. Asa landed. Give me. Maybe an ultra ball? Let's see. Sammy says, I don't think it shows on my phone. Phone Sammy. What do you mean? Minty says, I don't have mine turned on. It resets every stream. Oh, interesting. The more you know. Sammy says, nah, I popped up the womb and started painting. Oh my god. Oh yeah, totally. I started painting immediately, like a Picasso right there, like, obviously. Michelangelo right there. Da Vinci. Mono's also used an Ultra Ball, so we're both about that. Oh, I caught it! I failed with the 80%! Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Mona says, is it a male or female? I can check that. I did catch it after all, so let's see here. I just need to, like, get in on my channel. Ugh, I heard myself, what the fuck? It is... where's the gender? What is gender? It can evolve, I think? No? What? Where's the gender? What gender are you? I don't see where the gender is. Okay, so I can evolve it. It says, so... You just need to like, have it at level 33 and a Firestone. So, I guess it's female. The more you know. Let's see here. Freya says, I remember not being able to draw a circle. I still can't. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Mona says, I still can't draw a circle. I mean, I can draw a circle, but at the same time, it's like, you know, kind of use the skill sometimes. Like, I just kind of make like a blobby circle. That's all I need. Like, I don't need a perfect circle every time. Just a somewhat circular thing. There we go. Like, done. Kind of. That's the kind of mentality I have at this point. Oh, wait. I forget. No, wait. The other way. And then... zoop. But yeah, it's female. Hello, Venom. Hmm? What are you writing for? Like, I remember when I was learning to, like, draw a circle, like, I'm able to draw a completely round circle, but at the same time, it's just like, what do I ever use that for? What do you use that skill for? Like, genuinely, what do you do with that kind of skill? Not a whole heck of a lot. Venom says, drawing circle, useless. Yeah. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, what do you use it for, specifically? Other than, like, if you're ever drawing, like, a basketball or, like, soccer ball, I'm like, you don't really use that skill specifically. Sure, I draw, like, a little, like, a circle-ish thing for, like, the head, but that's the extent of it. Like, I don't even have to, like, make it a perfect circle. Like, there's no point to that, like, because that thing is going to be gone in, like, a moment. At a moment's notice, it's gone. Essentially. Because, like, I do have, like, a reference sheet for, like, a new one. Hold on. Where did it go? Wait. Like, okay, like, the circle's not there for, like, the pony. This guy. Like, sure, I drew a circle, but that thing is gonna be gone in, like, a moment as soon as, like, I, start sketching things out like a little more proper, so it's like, you know, more like this. Like the circle disappears so fast that it doesn't really matter. Venom says, by the way, I made a backstory for my drawing. Oh, cool! As you should. Making lore to your characters is very good. Making it available to to other people to read is even better. Like, such as a toy house or art fight. Like, if you don't have a lot of characters, art fight is completely fine to use. If you have more characters than what art fight allows, toy house is available to get as well. It's just about getting a code that is like the only thing that you need to like be aware of. Venom says you can read it. Yeah, I can read it, but like I don't do that on stream. Like, I'm sitting here like working, and I don't necessarily sit and read out loud everyone's stories. That feels more like a reaction channel kind of thing, and I'm not exactly that. No offense, it's just being honest here. Like, it would be kind of weird to like start doing that. Like, I do read when people are like writing like a little summary about it, though, like in my chat. Like, I don't mind doing that, but like going into like a whole like site with like the whole lore is like a little much, I feel. Minty makes a little kitty face. Venom says it's not weird. No, I'm not saying that your story is weird. Your story is not weird. It's just more so like I don't do that because like I wasn't what's it called? Like I'm not that kind of channel. So that's why I'm saying that it, like, no offense, I'm just like, you know, I mean, you can do that. Like, it's just like, if it's too much, like I'm saying that it's a summary that I usually will read, but like if it's like too much, I'm like, maybe not. Because like it becomes like too much of a, what's it called? Like takeover, essentially. Like, I want other people to be able to talk as well. Vixie, yeah, Freya says too long, didn't read, kind of thing, yeah. Venom says it's not a trust. No, I'm not saying. Not saying that I'm not trusting. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like, because I didn't see it. I haven't looked at it, right? Because I'm sitting and working. Like, there's no need to have, like, a little bit of a short fuse there. Like, I'm just explaining from my perspective, like, what I'm... Like, I'm trying to, like, convey things here. But it's hard, because English is not the first language, first of all, and it's, like, hard to, like, also get tone from people. And also the fact that I just don't know how much you have written, like, because I know that a lot of people write, like, a ton of lore, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. I will probably have to, like, wait with that till, like, after the fact that I'm done streaming. And that's okay as well, like, I'm just saying. You know? I'm not trying to, like, be dismissive. I'm just trying to, like, convey what it is that I'm doing on my stream. Like, sure, I don't mind helping with, like, lore and stuff if you want help with that, but I'm also just, like, it depends also, like, how much it is. Venom says, do you have backstories? Yes, I do. Like, tons of my characters have backstories, like, because I used to draw comics for my characters, such as Lawrence and Trevor. They got backstories as well. and I am still developing them even like to this day because I want to make them into a game, their story. So it's not like that I don't do like lore and stuff myself. Like even like Nathaniel, the one I'm speaking through, has his own lore of like, oh, he's a judge. He judges souls that need to like go to heaven, or like if they need to go to hell, depending on like their deeds. Like that kind of thing like is important to like, you know, write down that kind of lore. Also because like, sure, he is a persona, but like I also don't like to have personas be 100% just me and that's it. Like people don't need to know 100% me through like one persona. No, I like to like put it up into like different what's it called, different sonas, so that they each get like a part of me rather than a fully percent me. Mona says, I usually tend to use tone indicators just so the chance of confusion gets lessened. Yes, exactly. Like it's hard to read through text, like the tone of a person, because I could read it in 5 different ways, most likely 10 different ways, and depending on like my mind set in that moment, that does like the twisting of the words into like a different tone that you probably didn't mean. Also, I do you see that you redeemed a posture check? I'll do that now. I was shrimping a little. Venom saying, "What are my deans?" That's like something that he judges. He will scan your brain essentially for all the things you've done. Oh, thank you, Minty. I will also take a sippy. But yeah, I try my best to cater to people and like talk about their stuff as well and help with their lore, that kind of thing. I try to. Because like it is nice to have like someone else like look from a different perspective on your story. Like I do that as well with my friends. Like I ask them like, okay, how does this sound to you? Like, do you see any like plot holes? Do you feel like it's confusing? Do you not understand everything about the character? Blah blah blah, or etc. etc. Of things, because like you know the characters well. That's just fact. You will know your characters the most, and that's okay. But it can be a lot to like get into for like other people. Like complete strangers on the internet, it will be harder for them to get into it because they don't know the character, and you need to explain it in a way that they can understand without it being too much or too, what's it called, like mansplaining too. Like I'm not saying that it's like that you are a man or anything specifically. It's just more like that term of like dumbing down, like talking down to a person that you also don't want to end up doing. Because like I would never find that okay to do, and that's something that I try so very much not to like end up doing by accident. I don't think I've had that issue per se, but it's just in case, you know. I did not delete the other side of the hand. Stupid. Okay. I forgot. I think it's better that I did that. I think add this one too. Let's see. When it says, does your universe contain the circles of hell? Maybe? I haven't thought about hell as much as I have heaven. I will say that much. I haven't even made a Satan of my own. Like, currently it's just like my boyfriend's Satan that is like the Satan. Like his OC that is essentially Satan. But I should probably create my own as well at one point. But we will see about that. Like, I just haven't like had the mindset for that. Sammy says, what usually Nathaniel judges that would not let someone into heaven? Well, I mean, like, he judges every sin. He is, after all, like, all the virtues, so it makes sense that if they haven't done, like, kept to those virtues, that's what, makes you go down to hell instead. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that's like his job. Freya says, by the way, have you played any of the Final Fantasy games? No, I have not. It's too much to get into. Like, looking at like the universe of Final Fantasy, it is large. There's so many like choices to have with that. Like, I played, well, I didn't play, but I watched my big brother play like Final Fantasy X when I was like 10 years old. I didn't know what was going on, but I thought it was pretty cool. But I can't see myself playing it because of the fact that it's such a grindy game as well. So I'm like, no. It's just a lot. Like, I don't mind grinding, but at the same time, I don't know how thrilling per se that is to people. So that would be like a thing that I would do on my own, if anything. Like, it would just be a chill thing I do by myself, but I don't plan to because like there are so many other genres of games I would prefer to play. Not saying it's a bad game. I think it's just not my cup of tea. Too much commitment. Sammy says, what does Nathaniel No, wait, I already read that. To get into heaven. I think I already read that, yeah. Mona says, you should totally make it a bat for no reason at all. Lighthearted. HJ? I don't know what that means. Like, I'm assuming joke, but... or half joke. Ah, right, yeah. Sammy says, what counts as a sin? I require a list. You do not require a list. You don't have to think about that. Like, this is just for my universe after all. Like, don't you worry about it. Not too much, that is. Goodbye into his face. There he goes. He didn't need a face, now did he? I'm still like working on like the lore too, by the way. Like, it's still like, you know, work in progress. It's not like I have forgotten it. It's just more so I haven't had time to write more. I have so many like projects at the same time. Have mercy on my soul. I'm working too much. Minty says, what is someone is completely neutral? Neutral? I don't think you could be neutral. How would you be neutral? Like, whether or not, like... Then, isn't it like the same thing with, like, you know, if you're compliant in a crime? Like, you know, like you're... What's it called again? Like, if you've witnessed a crime and you are not saying anything about that crime to another person, like, you're part of the crime, right? Like, that's like the same thing with, like, you know, bullying as well. Like, you know, when you're just like, you know, watching someone get bullied and not like doing anything, then you're also like compliant with that. Sure, you have a higher risk. Like, some people have a higher risk of getting in trouble, like, and that's also fair, like, to take that into consideration in my book. Like, I wouldn't expect women to necessarily, like, you know, help a man out if, like, they're being or like another woman like being assaulted or so, like then it's like, yeah, there's a lot like of nuance to it. And that's also like the thing, right? Like Nathaniel has to like kind of think about like the nuances too, right? Like judging them by like their thought process as well. Like if they want to help but they can't help because of physical limitations, that's also like, you know, something he takes into consideration too. Like he can't fault them for something like that. Like, oh, they have a physical limitation, they can't XYZ things, so therefore they can't help this person who is in need of help. And that's fair. At least, like, I feel like that would be a fair assessment on his behalf, like, that he would take that into consideration as well. Like, not everything is just black and white, right? Like, the same goes with, like, witnessing crimes, and if it's, like, a rich person, like, you might get in trouble if you're, like, even speaking up about it, because, like, you don't have that security, and they have, like, money to, like, pay out the ass to, like, silence you, or so, or, like, ruin your life, so that's also something to take into consideration. Like, you want to do something, but you can't do something. So he's not faulting people who are literally, like, you know, in a tough situation and can't do much of anything, but, like, they can sit and wait till, like, the right opportunity to actually, like, strike. To actually make sure that, like, this person is going into jail or so, or paying for their sins. Let's see here. What are people writing? Freya says each game is a story of its own, so you can play any game in any order. Yeah, I know that much. It was just more like, it's still like a big commitment. Just one game is a big commitment when it comes to Final Fantasy. Because the game is just very long. It is an RPG after all. What it says is half joking. Yeah, I realized that after a bit. Thank you, though. Minty says, bye, face. Yeah. He doesn't need a face on the back of his head. Sammy says he didn't need a face. Yeah. I say silly things like that. Minty says, I don't know, someone who had done good or evil on the same level. But that's like the thing, they've still done evil. Like, if they've done evil on purpose, then he would put them in hell. That's the thing. Like, you can't. That is not a neutral thing. Then it's like, you have done a sin. Goodbye. Sammy says, if you think about doing something but don't do it, does it count as a sin? No, because you actively chosen not to do it. You thought about doing it, but then you were like, no, that's not right. I'm not gonna do that. Because you get intrusive thoughts. People get into intrusive thoughts all the time. Minty says, darn. Yeah. That's just how it'd be. I think that's done for his backside. Let me just see here. Yeah. It's all good. Okay, now I have a front and back, so I can, like, copy it and then pull them down. That was almost perfectly, like, pulled down, I think. Yeah, actually. What a quinky dink. Alright then. I don't think I need the body then for these. Yeah, no, like, it just confuses it, so his earrings. Oh well, I'll just move them. It's fine. I'm just gonna rename these as well. There we go. And then I'm just gonna lock these, actually, I think, when I think about it. And I think this one doesn't have anything in it, because I don't see anything highlighting. So I'm just gonna yeet. Sammy, why do you want to disintegrate? I have questions. Oh wait, 100% that one. There we go. Sammy says, is reintegration a thing? Or integration a thing? No, I don't think. I've not heard of a word like that, but English is also not my first language. On disintegrate, I don't think that's a word either. Femboy Gaming. Okay, Minty. I can't believe I'm soon done with this one. Yay! Soon done line arting this. The color I will put in later, because I'm like not in the mood to color. I'll finish it today, it's fine. A wild Dragonair? Huh? Can't believe a wild Dragonair appeared. Sammy says no. Femboy Gaming. Mizzy going, oh, why? Oh my god, Lamo. Yeah, you get that, Monomusa. You get it too. I love Dragonair. I don't like Dragonite, but I like Dragonair. I just wanted to keep it Dragonair, because I don't like Dragonite. Genuinely. Mona says, I like Dragonite big hugs. Yeah, like, I like it for what it is, but I just don't like it in that line. Like, I wish that it had, like, a different line. Yay, we caught it! Yippee! But, like, Dragonite is cute. I'm not saying that it's not. It's just not befitting of, like, Dragonair. I feel like the vibe is so different. Like, please. Why is this Moomin here? Suddenly. Mona says I didn't fail the 80% this time. Yeah. This time. But yeah, like, I feel like Dragonite could have been a different line entirely, I feel. Like, the design just does not fit with Dragonair. Because it's so different. Like, sure, I don't want it to just become the same thing as, like, you know, Poliwrath or so, like, where it's just, like, it's just a bigger version that it looks angrier. That's it. Like, by any means. It's nice that it's, like, different, but at the same time, I'm like, it's so far removed that I don't see any, like, design elements that are on, like, you know, Dragonair or Dratini, for that matter. So that's what I mean, like, besides for, like, maybe the horn, but, like, that's such a minute thing that I'm like, you could put a little more in. Just a bit. Like, you know, the feathery wings, for example, would have sufficed, like, instead of, like, the lizardy wings that you gave it. Like, it would make it softer, even. Like, and better for hugs, too. Like, you know, maybe even, like, change its palette to be, like, you know, like, the color palette to be, like, blue and, like, white. Because the shape is fine. It's just, I think that there needs to be, like, color coordination here in some capacity, like there is with Dratini and Dragonair. But, I guess not. To be fair, it is, like, one of the first gens, like, they're still figuring their stuff out and stuff. I suppose. Like, at that point, they were still figuring it out, but I feel like they could have changed it along the line. Like, you know, just saying. There's no problem in going back and changing the design of something, because, like, it fits better with the world. Yeah. Okay. So I need to do something about that.
난 달려가죠 들밤 위로 while we love it 내 길을 찾고 있어 I'll just take my time 기다려줘 나 can you trust me what about it Cause I promise you you're always on my mind Have you seen that one element the key to be free yeah change up the moments feel the wind blowing just go back to one all again wake up from your dreams yeah pick up yourself make a run
I wonder if I should, like, at one point, like, try and, like, redesign some Pokemon or so. But at the same time, it's like, if I do that, like, I might as well just make my own creatures. And I already did start doing that. Randa says, orange juice? What's with the orange juice? Oh, that actually worked just fine. Huh. Why do you say orange shoes? I don't get it. Mona says orange shoes is yummy. It is yummy, but like I also get like a stomach pain from it, and I'm so sad every time. I'm like, I like the flavor, but like my stomach does not agree with it, and I hate it. Let me have my orange. Pain. Mona says it's also part Clark. Yes, that is correct. It is. On a technical level, yes, because of how much water it contains. Miranda says, for absolutely no reason, yes, it's because of yummy, yes. Sammy says, I'm back from disappearing for, didn't mean to say before. Didn't mean to say for. But welcome back! I'm like, huh? I'm just sitting here mumbling things, like, I don't know, like, my brain just went on, like, just maybe would redesign Pokemon, but at the same time, it's like, why would I do that? Because, like, I can just make my own creatures, do my own little thing. But you never know. Maybe if I ever feel up to that kind of task, like, just for funsies, like, what would I redesign about a Pokemon if I could? Kind of thing. I think that could be fun. And then you guys, like, say a Pokemon and I'll do my best. If there is anything that I would redesign about it. I think that could be, like, a fun little, like, thing that we could do together. Or, you know, like, that you guys suggest a Pokemon and then I try my hand at it. Yeah, that works. But don't tell me to move my butt, stupid Fitbit. I ain't. I'm staying right here. Mona says, what are your thoughts on Flareon? I hate it. Like, It's fine, I guess, but at the same time, I'm just sitting there like, you could have made it into fire. Like, the hair being actual fire here, you know? It would have been so much cooler, but instead it's just like it's an Eevee. Like, literally, it's just Eevee again. But, like, orange. No creativity whatsoever compared to the other two. Mona says, to be fair, it's not meant to be cool, it's meant to be warm. Yeah, but Ponyta is a great example of, like, it is cute. It's not meant to be, you know, cool or anything. It is adorable. Like, but it still has fire for hair. It's in the same generation. I don't see why not make it, you know, fire. And then it does the same thing as Ponyta, which is like, oh, I choose who gets to touch me without being burnt. There's a level of consent then at the same time, right? I like that idea. And I wish that Flareon got that same treatment, you know? Minty says, and fluffier. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just fluffier, but, like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's just Eevee again, by the end of the day. Mona says, fair enough. Yeah, like, I would redesign it. Yeah, I would still go for, like, you know, a kind of cute look, because, like, that's obviously, like, what they're going for with the evolution. Like, it's a cute little creature, and then it becomes, like, a, you know, an elegant creature, but, like, it's like, that one is not elegant by any means, like, to me, and especially not in the, Detective Pikachu movie. Oh my god, like, when I saw it there, I was like, why did you give it blue eyes? Why did you give Flareon blue eyes? No! That is bad. But yeah, like, that's what I mean, like, it can still work to have, like, fire be its mane and, like, its tail without it being necessarily, like, cool, like, too cool. It can still be, like, you know, pretty enough and cute without any problem, because again, Ponyta is right there, same generation, no reason not to just utilize that same thing for this one. Ooh, that one turned out perfectly. Keeping that one. But yeah, like, I would probably, like, redesign that one, like, if anything. Like, I try to a little bit with my standees to, like, make it look a little more like Flames, the hair, instead of, like, just making it fluffier, and that's about it. But I still kept to the design because of the fact, right, like, that it is... I was, like, drawing, like, the evolutions. I wasn't, like, drawing the evolutions to alter them at that point. But... yeah, like, Flareon is probably my least favorite because it's the least creative out of the bunch. Like, I get why Eevee is the way that it is, because the purpose was to keep it, like, natural colored, so that when kids are outside and see an animal like a bunny, like a fox, or a cat, they would be like, Mom, Dad, I saw, like, a real Pokemon. And then it's like, you know, just like them thinking that an actual animal is, you know, Eevee, even if it's not. A Cofagrigus? Yeah! Let's go! I'm catching that one. I like Cofagrigus. Maybe a little messed up to have, like, a coffin be a Pokemon, but, you know. But yeah, I'm also, like, biased because, like, I do like Jolteon and Vaporeon out of the three first ones. Also, Monomusa, if you want the Cofagrigus, you better go quick. But yeah, like, I think we could, like, have a stream someday where I do Pokemon. I think that could be, like, a fun little stream. Oh, I caught it. Cool. Yippee! Like, I don't know how you guys would feel about it. Like, if I was redesigning like Pokemon, like not characters, but like Pokemon in specific. Like, do you think that could be like a fun little thing that we could do? It's like not an offense or anything. Like, I don't mean it as an offense to Pokemon specifically or anything. It's just more so like what I would do if I was like the designer. But like, obviously people still like XYZ Pokemon. Obviously, like everyone has their favorites. Like, I just have like my reasons why I don't like it. But again, like it's subjective. Like, designs are subjective too. Minty says, time for your num-noms. Yeah, you get that food, you get that breakfast, and you say, yeah, okay. We can do something like that then. Oh, I'm having a time with this one. This one stroke. Okay, I think that one's the perfect one. Yes. Haha. Sure, it's not like perfect down here, but that's fine. Like, gets the point across. Because like there's like some Pokemon like that I probably wouldn't change much of anything with anyways. Like it depends, right? Because not every Pokemon needs like redesigning. Like Luxray, for example, would be one that I wouldn't necessarily like redesign. I don't think it needs it per se. But I mean, like, it is just fun to, like, do. Like, it is a big corpo thing. Like, I find it, like, a different thing when it's, like, smaller creator stuff. Then it's, like, I don't really want to, like, redesign characters from their things because, like, they are just one person. Like, it's a different matter when it's, like, a big corpo. And you can't tell me Pokemon is not a big corpo. Like, I refuse. Because at this point, it's certainly not an indie developer at this point. Time is creeping up on me. What do you mean it's almost like 4? Yeah. Okay, I kind of need this to be like a little less, less opaque. Let's make it 50, because whoosh is hard to read. what I've already drawn over. I don't need a pencil, I need the ink pen. I think the next stream is gonna be like art fight because like at that point like this would be finished, and then that's all I'm gonna like concentrate on like during streams. I'm doing art fight. This with my gay hand not wanting to do the thing. I like the stroke, but at the same time, it's not covering this thing. I need you to cover. Fine. Be that way. I swear I'm also gonna like end up looking at like some of the Pokemon and be like, I forgot that this one existed. Add in progress. So what are everyone up to? I say yes, like the ads are going. Means it says, if mama isn't happy, no one happy. Dying light quote. Huh. I see. Randa says, if Roly-Poly climbed on your hand, what would be your first reaction? Ow! Would be the reaction because it's a rock? I know that it's like cold, but still, like, ouch. Rude. Because that thing big, like, it's a big piece of coal. Like, I'm sure that it's, like, quite heavy. I'm gonna look up, like, its weight. Hold on. Roly-Poly. Oh, wait, you're talking about, like, the bug, are you? Those are fine. Like, they're not big. I wouldn't necessarily want them on my hand, but I'd put it outside. I for some reason was like thinking of Roly-Poly, like the Pokemon, you know. Sammy says, working on gun prop. I have to be done for tomorrow. Why do you have to be done for tomorrow with this gun prop? I mean, it says eat breakfast. You eat that breakfast. Sammy says, isn't Roly-Poly a bug? Roly-Poly, yeah. Yeah, I was like thinking of Roly-Poly. That's like the thing. but it's roly-poly. Because, like, I'm just gonna... Hold on, I don't want that in there, actually. Fine, I can put it in here. Like, I was thinking of this Pokemon because it's called a Roly-Coly. So it's, like, very close. Do not save, I don't need to. Dalek says, rather not say why? Oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to. How am I hungry? I just finished my breakfast, but at the same time I was like nibbling at it like very little at a time. I'm soon getting there with like the outfit from the front. The back shouldn't be as bad because there's like less detail at that point. Because everything is on the front. Because usually your character is like designed to have like everything on the front side, because guess what? That's where people are gonna be looking. Was that back details? Why would you do that? You should. You should definitely like have back details on your characters. A Capsakid? I'm not gonna use an Ultra Ball on it, but I can use a regular one. I have no idea how to like necessarily what's it called? Evolve them. Haven't gotten around to that, like any of the Pokemon. Like, how do you level them? In that game, that is, like the community game. Minty says the cold surge is back. Oh, so it's like cold in your room? Is that what you mean? Rando says Grubhub perks give you deals on food you love, the kind of deals that make you boogie. What? We don't have Grubhub here. We have Volt, if anything. Minty says, yeah. I hope that it gets warmer, but not too warm for you.
I'll take you by surprise. Cause I'm falling into, baby, I need you always to be talking to no one but me. Oh no, really my one and only. Can't you see? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. Cause you're always beautiful, wonderful.
Ah, I didn't catch the Captain Kid. Dang it. Oh well.
I'm right here, baby, can't you see? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. Cause you're always beautiful, wonderful, oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's wonderful. Oh, OMG, wicked, OMG, I want you to know, OMG, stupid, OMG, just
Ah.
you breeze in the morning. Every step is so golden. Oh yeah.
There's something tickling me, and I don't know what it is. Is it the loose hair that was tickling me in my own head? Stupid.
I promise I will give you the love that you want. Can you tell me the truth? Cause I'm longing for you, girl. I need to know what's on your mind. There's no reason to choose. Cause I'm falling for you, girl.
Miranda says, no, that's Spooder. I would hope not. I hate it. I don't want spiders in my hair. I don't want anything of that sort. Nuh-uh. Spiders go outside. I ain't dealing with them in here.
Can start again. Just wanted you to be mine. Why don't you turn around and tell me now? Oh yeah. I promise I can give you the love that you want. Can you tell me the truth? Cause I'm longing for you, girl. I need to know what's on your mind. There's no reason to choose. Cause I'm falling.
Oh yeah, I forgot the button.
Only gets better when you're pouring down on me. I just want you to know when I look in your eyes.
My ADHD is showing very prominently with like all these little details that I just jumped over.
Can you tell me the truth? Cause I'm longing for you, girl. I need to know what's on your mind. There's no reason to choose. Cause I'm falling for you, girl. Only gets better when you're pouring down on me. Can you tell me the truth? Cause I'm longing for you, girl. I need to know what's on your mind. There's no reason.
Sammy says, your hair is trying to communicate with you. I'm second now. Ooh, wow. Upgrade. I don't know what is trying to communicate with me though. It's probably telling me to like brush it. I don't know. But can't brush it while wearing headphones. That's just not happening. Oh. Miranda says hair need more shampoo, need to be hydrated. Shampoo is not hydrating your hair. it cleans your hair. It strips it of all your what's it called? Like all the fats and the oils in your hair. So it's doing the exact opposite shampoo. What you want is conditioner. If you want to hydrate your hair, that is. Yeah. Yeah. Rando says, nah, just get 14 in one shampoo. That's a bad idea. Like, it's not gonna help you any. If anything, it's just gonna, like, leave you icky. Because if it's a 14 in one shampoo, it's gonna, like, you know, have the conditioner and stuff in it, and it's not gonna do as good as, like, you know, you separating the two. And if it's also, like, a body wash, it's also, like, it's just not, it's not good. Nuh-uh. Just get different ones. You're better off. Separate them. Because they're gonna be trying to do, like, two separate things that just aren't, like, working against, like, with each other. Yeah, wrong brush. Sammy says, how dare you segregate the soaps? I mean, one of them is not a soap, it's like a hydrating thing for your hair. It's not a soap. Because if it was a soap, it would be cleansing your hair. That's what I'm, like, talking about. Like, if you want, like, a conditioner, you want a conditioner, not, like, a shampoo and conditioner in one. Because they're doing two opposite things chemistry-wise. Randa says, talking about hair, I hate it when it gets drenched in chlorine and then it gets tough. Ugh, yeah, like, that's a nasty feeling. Sammy says, how dare you sep? No, how dare you segregate the fluids? Of course, like, you're getting more fluids, though.
Take my breath away between the sheets. My body's weak when you're around, and I don't know how you do. Can you play the tunes we used to? Just stop the time and listen, babe. Live high, fly to the moon. Take a second, rewrite the stars.
I'm just listening to, like, the music. Whoops. Oh well. Renda says, one day we about to create like a 30-in-1 or something. Yeah, but it won't help you. Like, that's like the thing. It's not gonna do you any good. Like, that everything is combined into one if they're trying to pull you in every single direction at once. Like, you're trying to clean it, but you're also trying to hydrate it. Like, but when you're cleaning it, that's when you're stripping it of every, like, oil and stuff, which is like the hydrating part. It doesn't make sense, you know? Mona says that I'm back, and apologies, I was thirsty, so I made some buko juice. Yeah, no worries. I forgot what buko is in English. I don't know what it is. So I can't help you. Rena says, and we all know men are gonna buy it either way somehow. As a man, I would never. I like my hair to be actually clean. And then feeling nice afterwards. Mona says, oh, coconut, just remembered. Ah. Renda says, eggshell says, wobber. Wobber? Mona says, as a totally testosterone-filled manly man, I would totally buy it. Joking, lighthearted. I figured as much. I think at this point it's done that outfit from the front. I think just gonna, yeah, it is lovely. Oh yeah, that's what it is. So now just need for the back. And then I should be done with the line art, actually. But also just in time. Good lordy, I never get to finish more than one thing at a time. Mindy says eat, but I don't have anything to eat, so I'll just take a sippy. Mona says, I didn't return to stream early enough to know what you were talking about, Lamo. Ah, it was because of the 30-in-1 shampoo or something. Kinda talk. Okay, let's see. A Duision. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna try and catch it, but just with the regular ball. Let's see here. Mona says, the 30-in-1 shampoo that includes peanut butter. Oh my god, gross. Rando says, if someone were to offer me 5 gallons of Dr. Pepper, I would gladly take it, no questions. The Duison is a evolution of Solosis. Oh, fair enough. Thank you. Oh, we both caught it, though. Very nice. Miranda says, if I die, I'll die happy. Oh my god, with Dr. Pepper. Mona says, if someone would offer me 5 gallons of Dr. Pepper, I'd give it to my ex since he loves Dr. Pepper. Fair enough. I do like Dr. Pepper, but like I would only drink so much in a day. Sonic says, hello, I am back. Welcome back. I'm going to draw Little Mac from Punch Out. You go for it. I don't play that game, so I wouldn't know what to do with that. That's not the... Huh? Okay, just removing this. Because it's confusing me, so I don't need it. I realize I probably forgot one thing on the front one, which is like this little part. I forgot to like make it into a vest. There we go. And then it's a vest. And then I can delete more. No. I'll look in a moment of what you're writing. Let's see here. Sonic says, mainly his Punch-Out Wii design. Yeah, you go for it. Sammy says, I prefer ginger ale. Oh, I do love Canada Dry, but I might be biased. Oh. Mona says, oh, I forgot you could battle in Pokemon Community game. Yeah, because like I was like, how do you level them up? Like, you kind of need to like battle with them, right? But yeah, like I keep, you know, not. No, why are you selecting that? Hold on. I'm supposed to be here. Minty says, never been much of a soda person, but I can't go wrong with Sprite. I think you would like Faxicani better, but like that's a Danish brand, so you wouldn't really be able to get it. I like that one better than Sprite. I feel like Sprite is too carbonated. Sonic Speed says, I know an AI channel on like BMO. We don't want to talk about AI, please. Rendo says, what about Sprite Tea, Minty? Mona says, why does my Tinkertuff have Fleur Cannon? Magearana's signature move is a mythical Pokemon from Sun and Moon. The thing is, like, sometimes like those signature moves, they kind of get given to other Pokemon later down the line. Like, they're not sacred to that Pokemon anymore after, like, their first generation. Like, it's a tactic of, like, you know, making people use, like, the new ones, like, the new Pokemon, and then later down the line, it's like, okay, they've had their moment, let's just give it to other Pokemon. Minty says, never had that rando. Sammy says, I meant ale. Spelled it wrong. Yeah, I know what you meant. Like, ginger ale, I know what you meant. And, like, you spelled it wrong, but, like, it got across what I meant. Sonic Speed Dash, like, if you hate it, just don't look at it and don't interact with it. I'm sorry, but that's what you have to do. Like, don't interact with it. Tell YouTube that you don't want the thing recommended. That's all you gotta do. Besides from that, like, YouTube has taken steps towards like AI generated stuff in the first place that they will not be able to be monetized. So I think that that will stop slowly, since that rule will take place the 15th of July. So Minty says, okay, time to run across the whole ass sea to try it. Oh my god, Minty, like, if you went all the way to Denmark just to try, like, Faxacundi, oh my god. Mad lad. Random says, can I join? And Minty says, sure. If you ever go to Denmark, I would recommend Faxacundi, but I can't promise that it's, like, you know, anything like the best of the best. But I mean, like, I do say that I would prefer that over like Sprite anytime. I'm even like drinking it right now with like my energy drink. Let me just read here. Mona says, yes, but Mariana is a mythical Pokemon and Tinkertuff is a mid-Evo. Yeah, that still doesn't change that it's not a sacred move anymore after, like, the first generation that the Pokemon is in. And Tinkertuff doesn't even learn it in the actual game, I'm relatively sure. I mean, like, there was, like, a lot of moves in the community thing that I don't think that the Pokemon actually learns, because I'm always, like, caught off guard with it. When I'm doing those, like, you get a random team and then you fight in that. Yeah, let's see here. Minty says, more interaction you have, more you'll see of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, the more you see, like, interact with it, the more you'll see of, like, said thing. So just don't interact with it, honestly. Now he's gone for 3 months, little Mac is looking good. Okay. Like, Sonic Speed Dash, like, you really need to, like, stop looking at it. You're just setting yourself up to fail if you keep looking at it and interacting with it. And, like, complaining to us about it doesn't help. Like, I'm just being honest here, like, we're not gonna do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. How would I be able to do anything about it? I can't. That's just fact. You need to let things go. Sammy says, become Jesus and walk across the ocean. Oh my god. Minty true, Sammy. Randa says, no, coat your clothes in hydrophobic dust, then you walk. Yeah, like Jesus. Obviously, that's what he does. Sammy says, cover yourself in oil, wait for rain, fly to Denmark. Huh? You're just gonna bounce off of, like, the water that's falling? No. Your comment is not gonna go through to the person, so just stop interacting on their things. Like, that's, like, the thing. Like, if you're commenting... Oh. Oh, hey, Lilith. I see your comment. Hold on. I join and there's just you zooming in on crotch. Hi, Lilith. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that you saw that. It was just because, like, I was, like, looking for, like, a thing that I was, like, on the other one that I needed to delete. I'm so sorry that you walked in on that. Also, hello, Hilp. Minty, I love your profile picture. Goodness me. Hello says, oh no, it was funny. Yeah, like, what a time to, like, get in. Sonic Speed Test says, "I'm sorry for telling you that. That made you uncomfortable." Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable to like talk about like AI channels. Like, I don't interact with them. I don't need to like know about them. Like, that this one is like another one. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I really don't. I'm not interacting with them. I just like I tell YouTube I'm not willing to like see them. Like, don't recommend it to me, and then they stop recommending that channel to me. That's it. But that's all you need to do. Move along. That's it. Lilith says, "What I expect from art streams, not gonna lie." Yeah, like, you always go in on an inopportune time on like art streams. Obviously, that's like the way to go. Well, actually, like this whole thing is just gone. Now that I think about it. Oh.
The city hasn't broke me, full of lonely people just wandering around for their own mistakes. When you feel like your life's
Because that you don't actually see.
looking for the meaning of people. But I remember how I met
Okay, let me read.
and I thought it was cruel before. Then I miss him too.
Minty says, "Thank you, Rims made it." Yeah, I made your profile image. Caleb says, "How y'all doing?" I'm doing great. I'm soon done with this one reference sheet I've been struggling with for how many streams at this point? We're getting there. Sunny Speed Test says, "If that made you uncomfortable, well, I won't chat for a while." Well, you're okay to chat. It's just like you don't need to like mention all these like AI channels. We don't care. Like, we don't talk about them here because we don't want to give them that time of day. Let's see here. Minty says, "I'm fine, just lazy as normal." Hilp says, "I love watching goofy AI videos." Don't do it though. Like, just don't. Let's see here. Sonic Speed Test says, "I'm drawing a little Mac now." Good. Be creative instead. Do your own thing. Lilith says, "But hey, I finally got that plugin you sent me set up." Sweet. I'm glad that you got it set up. Like, is it working for you? I hope it does. Like, because it works great for me. Like, sometimes like the chat gets a little obscured, but that's like a different thing. Like, at some points it's just like, oh yeah, like I'll take in all these like names that come in and write, but I'm not actually like giving you the messages they write. So I'm just bumping up these names without like bumping up the messages because the messages aren't coming in. Let's see. Randa says, "Get a bucket, get on bucket, lift your own weight, carry yourself to Denmark." You cannot. I'm just gonna... Oh, you gotta like say poke start, then you can begin your journey. And then you get like balls and stuff like that immediately, I think. Lilith. Let's see here. Yeah, you got a Pacific. Nice. Let me just read in the meanwhile. Randa says, "We're about to revolutionize transportation, guys." Minty says, 5 streams on this ref. Yeah. 5 streams. It's too many. So says, "AI waste power and heat, uses lots of water to cool the computers to make lots of water waste." Yeah, I hate AI. Lilith says, "Haven't tried it just yet. Thinking of streaming in a bit while I can't work on fursuits in this heat." Yeah, like, working with fur in this heat? Yeah, no. That is terrible. Let's see here. Hilp says, "Bad for the environment. This will affect the greenhouse effect." Give me grade 9 in geography. Sonic Speed Test says, I got an issue, you see Little Mac is buff. Yeah. Oh, I caught it. Sweet! Lil says, fake fur, just don't... Just so everyone understands. Oh, yeah. You would not use, like, real fur for that. If you use real fur for, like, fursuit making, oh, goodness me, that's expensive. But fake fur also, like, breathes even less. So even worse when it comes to the heat. But yes. Just need to like remove all the things I don't need. Oh no. I'll look in a moment. I just also need to work on the art, actually. Sonic says, but I don't know how to draw buff parts. Well, that's like a thing to, like, you know, practice and learn, right? Like, only learning by doing, you know? Lilith says, some people think it's real fur, sadly. I have questions for those people that think it's real fur. Like, what? That is expensive to get, like, you know, real fur, and especially, like, in those crazy colors. Yeah, no. Logistically, it doesn't make sense. So I don't understand why they would think that, but I mean, like, I can see that there be normies that think that way. Hip says, wait, there is a fursuit maker in chat. Yeah, Lilith. Lilith is a fursuit maker. I would recommend going and watching her as well, like when she's streaming. She's very sweet. And also soothing to listen to. Very good voice. Reddit says, guys, we gonna think of more ways to transport to Denmark. You don't need to. Sonic says, guys, what about the bot? Do we have a limit again? Yes, there's still the limit of, like, the symbols. Lil says, at Hilp, yeah, I mean, first was just chatting on Twitch. Yeah. And I think you also stream on Twitch, and you're gonna stream on YouTube as well, right? Let me just read. Hilp says that is so cool. I want to make my own fursuit. Sammy says, and me, I also made a fursuit, which is cool. It's great to see, like, all this creativity in here. Hilp says, I will watch. Good, lovely. Lil says, honestly, there's so many resources of it for it. There's never been a better time to try your hand at it. Also, Remy, screw you for being nice to me. I'm allowed to be nice. Have you not seen my persona right here, right now? It's an angel, of course. You came in on my stream, of course I'm gonna, like, call you out that you're, like, a very nice streamer as well. Like, people should go and watch you when you do stream. Sonny says, this music is funky. What is the limit? I didn't check, but you're still getting, like, the 5-minute timeout if you put too many symbols. So don't. Hilp says, I'm going to appear on Twitch with a skirt on. Oh, I mean, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Like, you do you. If it brings you joy, then go right for it. It's kind of hard to, like, tell. So the tail is still there. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, hold on. I was also, like, doing a little bit of work. There we go. Makes it a little easier for me to tell what's going on. Miranda says, to the limit. Oh my god. Sonic says, how do we get the cat in the box emoji? I don't know. Minty's just been using it all the time. Lil says, but yeah, I will be streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Remy's been helping me with setting up multi-platform streaming. Yeah, like, because I don't see why not make it like a thing, because then you also have like everything stored on YouTube, so you don't have to like, you know, keep it on your hard drive if you want to like edit it down later. I'm excited for you. For you to try it out and see if it works for you, because like it works wonders for me, that stream element thing. There's also like you can also use like the bot to moderate for you if you want to. I do that, hence why certain someone in here is not allowed to do a whole heck of a lot of symbols, because like I don't want people to like make some weird image in my stream. Not without consequence. Let's see here. Minty says YouTube emotes. Ah, right. Hilp says it will be goofy, a goofy entrance. Yes. Sonic is figuring out the emote and saying cool, and Rando is also showing emote. Okay. How do we get that loading emoji? I found it. Okay. Same thing. You're learning. On YouTube emotes, hope that wasn't too much. No, it's not too much. It's just more like if you have 50%, just be 50% or more be the symbols, then you're gonna get dinged. Because I don't want to see that. Like, please do not. 5-minute timer if you do. You can trust us. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, but also, like, you know, when random people come in as well that I don't know, because like that is a possibility. It is public after all, like the stream, so anyone can come in and troll essentially. But I don't want them to do that. But you know, it is still a possibility. So I'd rather just not. Minty says the too many caps was evil to most of us. Well, you don't need to write in caps. You're yelling at me, and why? Oh wait, why am I doing that? Hold on, I don't need to like put liner for that. I may be stupid. Going back because I didn't actually need these. There we go. It says the too many cats was evil. Okay, wait, no, yeah. Hilp says I'm on Twitch side. Yeah, hi Hilp. Lilith says all caps feels like I'm getting yelled at as a streamer, and not in a good way. Yeah, exactly. Like I allowed them to, but like I do prefer that they don't. It's not like really good for me. I also don't really like it. I'm like, what is the purpose of yelling at me? I didn't do anything but stream. Like, you can convey your feelings without having to yell. Sammy says, my spider looked dead when resting and had a mini heart attack. Oh, I'm sorry. Minty says, I'm not a trustable bean. Okay, then I won't let you guys do that. Rando says, mini CPR for spider. Or spooder. Whenever you write spooder, I just think of like a spoon spider. Like a combination of a spider and a spoon. Let's see. Minty says, fair enough, Lilith. Yeah, like, it's just, like, not nice to, like, you know, get yelled at, essentially, like, because that's the point of, like, caps, that you are, you know, saying things loudly. So you're essentially yelling at a person when you're writing that. Like, sure, you're excited, but at the same time, like, it is a lot of yelling. Okay, yes, correct. There we go. Hill says, I'm boiling, save me. And do you have a fan that you could use? Minty says, Hilp, how dare you abandon us in YouTube chatters? Joking. Hilp says, I'll be on both then. You can be on both if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just here till I'm, like, actually done with the line art for this guy, because I've been struggling for, like, how many streams? 5 streams, Minty said? Sammy says, I want to draw a spoon spider now. You can go right for it. Take that idea and run with it. So it's like legs or like spoons or something. I don't know. Go right for it. Philip says, I'm here on YouTube as well now. I'm on both. Minty says, has like a little surprise face. Randa says, I get sad when I'm not, when I'm on my 5th and I still can't hear the other person. Yeah, that sucks. Hilp says, I hear a massive echo. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Lilith says, right, I'm gonna head off. Just wanted to poke my head in and see how you were doing. As it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, I hope that you're doing good as well. Like, I didn't actually hear that anything from your side if you were doing okay. Other than, like, you know, getting the thing to work. But you said you were gonna stream later, right? And if you are, like, then I might pop in, because usually you don't stream for that long either. So I can, like, pop in and have a look-see. What are you gonna play today? Or if you're gonna play it at all, that is. It says, yeah, 5 streams you said, and you worked on this. Yeah, exactly, like, I've been struggling. Means have a good one, Lilith. Bye, Lilith, says Hilp as well. Lilith says, you're just tired and overheating. Yeah, it is hot. Like, the season is hot. I hope that it cools down soon, for everyone's sake. Brenda says, after the stream, I'm gonna speedrun the lawnmower. Get that stuff worked out. Oh. Lila says, I think I'm gonna get back onto the MH Rise playthrough. Which one? What is MH? Oh, Monster Hunter. Ah, yeah, like, I would love to see more of Monster Hunter. Not a game I would play, but, like, it's fun to watch, essentially. Oh. So I would love to do that. Yeah, like, that's if you stream. Like, if you don't, then, like, no worries. Like, I will always catch it another time. I do follow you after all, so I will get the notification. I'm pretty sure I turned it on, at least. I didn't turn any notifications off of people, so... should get it. Hilp says I'm melting like ice. Grade 9 for English now. Why? What's with the English? Lilith says, I get that it's not everyone's style of game to play. I'll probably post a on Discord when I go live too. Now I'm actually gonna scuttle. You go. You go right for it. Have a good one, and I'll see you on your stream if you stream today. Help says, save me, I got work tomorrow in this heat, might be hotter. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. That's gonna be a hot day of work, if anything. I also think I need to remove this one, yeah. Help says, okay, it's cooler by 2 degrees. It's 33 degrees today. Oh god, it's gonna be 31 degrees for you. Lord have mercy. Rana says, eggshells is just a transportation way, just chat/TP to just get there. Oh. Silly. Just need the... Need this part as well. There we go, it's working. Three minutes and then the stream should be over, but I'm gonna like finish at least like the line work before going. Because no, I'm not doing this again. No more Vase. You guys have seen him enough. Wait, I don't... Why do I have all these lines? They actually don't... They're not on the inside of the coat. Hilp says, I had a weird dream. I had a dream where there was a fursuit on the inside of... on the side of the road and abandoned, and I took it. I mean, you might as well. Like, if you find, like, a fursuit, then usually, like, people are still looking for their fursuit, right? Like, so you can be nice to someone and, like, get that thing back to their owner as well. Because it can be a mistake. Reddit says finders keepers. Yeah, but the thing is, like, there's, like, still people looking for their fursuits and stuff like that, like where it's like, you know, it's been lost, aka or like stolen for that matter. That can also happen. Just keep it as it is, like I think the backside is coming together slowly. I just need to like fix the feet. Oh, there goes my alarm to tell me to stop working, and I'm like, I'm soon done. No. Let me do that. Help says true. Minty says kitty face. Miranda says is a dream. Might as well go crazy with it. Yeah, that's true. Me thinking of reality of like, oh, if I ever found like a abandoned fursuit, then I would take a picture and ask people online like, hey, do anyone know who owns this one? My brain just be like, they probably will be, this suit is probably missed somehow. Oh yeah, I also don't need the glasses. Glasses are there, and then we also need the little vest. There. Oh no. And then delete the glasses as well. And the earrings, because you don't see it from that angle. Help says, you know, when people put stuff on the side of the road for rubbish, it was waiting for the rubbish, so I took it. I don't know why I dreamt about that. Because you really want a fursuit, that's probably why. Minty says Nemo, and Help says, I might as well and took it. Yeah. Miranda says, if I ever realized I was in a dream, I would have go crazy before fun time over, slash, like, you know, waking up. Makes sense. I would do that too. I think I did that once where I was like, okay, this is a dream, I hate it. Like, I don't like it here. And then I just changed it from like, I think it was like a Walking Dead or so, like, kind of dream, like something of that sort. And my brain was just like, you know what? No. We're not doing that anymore. So I just changed it into a Viva Pinata, essentially, like dream instead. There we go. Let's just do 1 pixel maybe. And then like so. There we go. Because then everything is within correctly. Knew it. There was like something. You. Derogatory. Okay, giddy. And then there's like full body. That's the line art, but then we also want like the color to like be in here. Full body. And then we have like a little intervention here. What do you mean this doesn't work on the line art too? Huh? Huh? Oh, that's the wrong full body. Okay, okay. Where is the right one? Lionheart no hair, then there's the one with hair. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Hope says, I was sad when I woke up because I wanted to wear the fursuit, but I woke up. Sammy says, try lucid dreaming. Oh yeah, you just try that. Randa says, do you know how it looked like if it was unique? Maybe you can make a replica. I don't know. Yeah, like sometimes I do. You can do that. Like you can remember like the. Huh? This is still the wrong one. Okay. What's going on? Where is it? Nani? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. There we go. So confused. There we go. What was it saying? Oh yeah, like with designs, like you can like sometimes remember the design of a thing from a dream, and that's like so much fun to like then put onto paper. I'd say go for it. Like if you do remember what it looked like. Sammy says, "Why can I hear the Pirates of the Caribbean theme from my mom's phone? I don't know." Randa says, or just sketch it so you don't forget later in the future. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like put it on paper somehow. Hilp says, "Is that a sign I should buy a fursuit?" I mean, maybe. I don't know. Up to you. Randa says, maybe. Minty, oh my god. No. Hilp says, should I get custom or pre-made? I don't know. Randa says, let a coin decide. I mean, I think it's up to you whether or not that you find a design like so compelling that you want to like keep it, like have it yourself. Let's see. Hill says, or make it myself. Pre-made is cheaper. Yes, I know that pre-made is cheaper, but like, is it a design you want? That's like the question. Right, it says, let a 3-sided die design. Hill says, I will spin the wheel. Oh my god. Minty says, Rims is 1 step away from halfway to 300. What? Goodness me. So you're meaning like 150? Thank you. Also, thank you, Hilp. I will save, actually. I just saw the point thing that you redeemed. Sammy says, be right back, but like I am also finished now, like with the line art. I don't think I'm gonna do more, like I'm gonna like work more on it after the stream, but I need food. Oh, of course a Scream Tail appears. Brenda says, Kitty Face, do agree. It says, I think you're at 150 now. What? Me at 150? I don't know. I didn't check. I don't keep an eye on it necessarily, but I can look at it. My channel says 150. Yeah, oh goodness me. Hello. Thank you for subscribing. I didn't see anyone like subscribing, but like they could also have said it so I can't see when the new person subscribed. Or like, you know, if that person has it privated. Goodness me. Thank you so much. 150, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of eyeballs. Minty says, you go get those num-nums. Oh, you're quoting me. Minty, you are in fact at 150. Yeah, thank you so much for, like, I didn't think I was gonna reach that many. Goodness me. Like, it's wild to me how many people are looking. Right, this says, I think I can post on Discord. Yeah, you should be able to post on Discord. I do have a Discord channel. If you write !Discord, then you should get a link. if you don't already have the link, or like you're not already in there, then you should be able to use that to get the link. But yeah, like I think I'm done for today, and I shall go and get some food in my body. And it says, we see peak art, so we watch. Well, it's not a given that you watch or subscribe to me just because you see like my art. I am still very grateful, regardless of the fact. Hilp says, I want to draw a skirt on my persona. Then go right for it. Like, I don't see why not. I think that would be neat. Yeah, Minty says do it as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will probably live stream some Yakuza tomorrow, but then after that I might actually pause that for a bit till my boyfriend comes around, because then he can do the rhythm games for me, because like I suck at them. Flat out, I just suck at them. And I just get annoyed. Hill says, I don't know how to draw skirts. That is something for you to practice. Look at some pictures of skirts and study them. And see how they fold and like they fall and stuff like that. It is a good way to like learn. But yes, I should be going to get some food and finish this guy off stream. I mean, it says we get small Rem BF cameos. Yes, actually, like I think so, but I don't know if he's actually gonna speak, if anything. That is like a different matter. But he will be here during, I think, September, October, and November. Not the entire time, like, I don't think, but like some of the time. And maybe some of it, like also December, we're trying to like get him to also be available during December. But that's because like we want to like spend Christmas together. Hilp says, I'll look at my own skirts. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. It's also like a great reference when you do have like a physical item that you can like look at and make it fold the way you want it to look like in your art. Minty going, yo, yeah, like he can actually do like rhythm games. He said that he offered it to me that he would do it for me. I'm like, thank you. So I can do like Yakuza until like the point of like the next rhythm game. Then I'm like, you know what? We're pausing it there, and then we don't continue till he comes around, so he can like help me. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. I look forward to playing some video games tomorrow with y'all. I hope that you have a good time and a good day. What a random thing to post, Rando. But yes, bye-bye. Have a lovely day or night, depending on where you are in the world. Goodbye. See you next time, which will be tomorrow. Bye-bye.